Hello. What's going on, Chabasky? Sorry, we had a quick emergency clean the litter box situation. All right. Day 24. What's up? What is going on? Studio mode off. Back at this again. Another day, another session of probably mining in the mines and with the mines. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday! It is the weekend. Yay, weekend! Hooray! Hurrah! Ow! 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 There we go. All right, let's get into this. Not many people on right now, but that's fine. We're the morning shift. The night shift handles a lot of the other stuff. Let's see what kind of progression has been made on the world map. I know a bunch of roads have been worked on. I believe the new spot for where the town's going to be has also been starting to be planned out. We shall see. Oh boy. Stuck in a wall. Hello. I'd like to sit. There we go. Saved. Our house is coming along nicely. I'm tempted to kind of move this wall out one. I think I might do that. How much room do I have here to do? 76. We need a hammer. Hold on. I'm gonna move that wall out one so I'm not like pinned up against that couch. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Let's see if we actually have some tools that might have been worked on. Ooh, steel. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Hey, welcome. All right, let's move this wall out real fast. I think we'll have plenty of I don't think it'll affect the under. I don't think it'll affect down here. We'll see, but you need to move, Wolfie. Let's get this pushed out a little bit. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this part. Maybe move this over. Oops. Will that work? You're still good. I can move the door here. There we go. Tomorrow, I don't know. I know Trisha's off today. She's actually gonna be doing going on a shopping trip. Wait, where'd that other... Oh, it's still on me. Okay. But yeah, I know she's off today. Do we have enough room? Did we mess it up? Oh, man. Just barely. Well, that's actually perfect. That's not gonna work. Definitely have to replace this with glass. Yeah, it's only thing that's been tough is the Trish's work schedule's been so crazy, being the manager now. And our truck is not the most reliable thing in the world right now, which is kind of annoying. But we're working on it. We definitely want to come up there soon. There we go. I had a glass I'd made around here somewhere. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing trying to get up there pretty soon. Let's do this. Beautiful. And we need to change one other thing. This needs to be something else. I think we need to go with a wall here. And I think we're gonna have to change this to this. Yeah, that works. All right, let's do the bench, table. Yeah, it's not gonna work if I go too far. Maybe if we did this. What if we did fireplace here? Couch here. Waterfall there. Yeah, that works. It's not quite as crowded. All right. Anyways, now that that's done with, let's us see what needs to be worked on. Where was what was this? Highway center, highway north, highway south. Ah, so Officer Dan was working on that. That road looks a lot better. Still got to work on draining the waters here. We made our road cut through everywhere, which is good. You can finally get basically all the way around the map, which is awesome. Robbie Fillesdale? What? Robbie Fillet personal account. Oh, instead of Bobby. Okay. I see. And of course, we got our road right to the void, so people can actually pick up their vehicles. They get teleported there. Oh, they made this road more secure, which is good. The desert's looking really nice. We can't quite figure out why this area is still staying like the seawater sand. Trying to figure that aspect out. All right, so that's still doing bricks, I think. Yeah, bricks. Actually, almost done with the bricks. Glass. I don't think you're doing anything. We'll turn you on. Turn it on. How's our... We got some ore. Still got some steel. I'll turn these off. And these can stay on. Turn off, turn off. You need stone and stone. So we need gravel or granite and gneiss, which we can grab upstairs. Working on an order for Miss Penelope so she can work on her house. Do 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 do. Might be a little bit of granite over by our other smashing area. Let's see. I don't think it was very much though. Sandstone, limestone. Yeah, we can do these. Do 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 do. Just a little bit. We can take this outside. We go to pick up some other stuff. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Boom. I think our vitamins are about as even as they've almost ever been. It's kind of crazy. What? I've never used a modern hammer. Or a modern pickaxe. Someone's been busy. That's all I care about. Nothing else matters. My God, it's so fancy. Look at this thing. I got a modern pickaxe and a modern hammer.
Someone let you have nice tools?
I may have just taken them. But shiny. But shiny. I want the shiny. I'm taking the shiny. Damn it. I took it to shiny. Oh, they're making these roads all nice. I love it. Oh, they even fixed the side. Excellent. Do, 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 do. What is this? Gold ore. Oh, wow, that's shiny looking. I could have sworn there was some granite still around here somewhere. Hey, Reggie. All right. Go a little further down, maybe. Oh boy, that was close. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the camera off for a little bit so my wife can get ready for her girls' night out. Her girl trip. Going shopping to the thrift store downtown. I don't know if that's going to be close enough to grab that, but I really want that stuff. Damn. How do I get to you? I really want to get to you. Can this grab it by some chance? No. Yeah, we've actually done like pretty impressive job of getting rid of a lot of stuff that was out here. Yep. It's coming together. Bunker's good. Slowly making our way downtown. Let me see if there's any. I can grab some of these bricks real quick. Yep, she's gonna go buy all the things. It's gonna be great. Well, discount good things. Alright, we're gonna finagle this a little bit and try and build ourselves a little bridge to get closer so we can actually You're good, you're changed. Got everything you need. Alright. Bam. Face cam back. Super quick. Alright, let's just do this real quick. Let's see what this modern hammer can do. Nothing. Nothing different. Feel jebaited. All right, let's see if that's close enough. Oh boy, this is some sketchy stuff. Hit. Hit. Yeah. All right, we may not have thought about this all the way through. We kind of can't get to the inventory of the truck, so maybe we just get to the inventory of this. Let's see. Can you see my truck? You can. Yay. See, it worked. Perfect. We just back it up. And we just get rid of the evidence. Never happened. None the wiser. Do 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 do. All right, let's bring this inside. Apparently, we are pretty low on granite, so we'll have to go do some granite harvesting. Kinda shocked. Who put that? Who put that there? Do 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 do. Hey hey hey! Whoa whoa! Uncalled for. I thought there was a spider in my hair. I freaked out a little bit. Um, okay. Where is... Oh, we'll have to find the... Or did I put it down here still? Did I leave it over here? I did. All right, so this is still here. We cleared all this out last night, doing a little bit of just an impromptu mining session. Probably gonna end up going into this wall soon and clearing out that top level. Yeah, I might do that next. We'll see. First things first, let's get some of this sandstone downstairs so we can start getting that turned into sand, so we can start making mortar, so we can start producing the ashlar that Penelope needed. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. 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 Up, up, up. Hello. Hello. Voices aren't working apparently. They were working on stuff earlier, so that could be why. I'll have to disconnect in a second. Let's see. Hello, hello. Welcome. I'll leave it on open mic and see if it triggers at some point, but I have a feeling we're gonna have to restart the client completely. Ay, 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 ay. It's not one thing, it's another. All right, so that should now start being turned into sand. I'm gonna actually pump in another 500 of this and do that as a work order. Eat my huckleberry pie. There we go. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, let's quit completely. All right, restart. Come on, Nico. Mug is doing good. Mug is doing real good. We've got our leveling up to daddy t-shirt on. It's a nice shirt. Oh, people are starting to get on. Nice. We're now up to 7 people. Of course, Florida can't make up its damn mind what temperature it wants to be. So it's just jumping up and down from like 30 degrees to 60 degrees to 80 degrees. So it's still got a little bit of the sniffles. Hello? Oh, I think my voice is finally working.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, what was it?
Can you make a sign?
Yep, what kind of sign do you need?
It's like a large-ish sign just to put back at my shop.
Actually, there's I think there's a whole bunch in this chest over here.
Yeah, I just didn't want to take anything and...
You want a large standing or?
Yeah, just something I can put on the ground.
Try that one right there. There's also a large hanging mortared sign. That one might work too.
Yeah, this will be good.
Oh, that's my old sign. That's funny. But yeah, this is a hanging one if you want that as well for double signage.
Really have for a large. Is there like a smaller one?
I think
hanging?
there are small hanging. This is a small hanging wood sign. Could try that, see what that looks like. And this is a small standing mortar sign. But you could try this small standing sign as well. Give you some options.
Oh yeah, that'll work better.
It's not as in your face.
Yeah. Well, I'll need a big one out like towards the entrance, but I want a small one to kind of let people know when I'm around and when I'm not.
Yep, that's exactly what I got. It works perfect. Unless you forget to update it, then Officer Benini, Officer Sophie gives you a fine.
I just got Mason 1. So, do you have any tips for me?
I think there's actually an advanced masonry upgrade up here if you want it. It's one of my old ones. Basically, I just queue up lots of mortar. It's always useful. It gets you lots of good experience towards your next levels.
I can make that with sand now, right?
Yep. I would try and get like a Astra to crush some sandstone, and then get a either rocker box or one of the sifters. Just have them convert it to sand, and you'll have basically endless supplies of mortar.
Now they make tillings, right? I read that right?
If you're doing ore.
Okay, only if I'm doing ore.
Yeah, grab those two. Those are two basic masonry upgrades. Those will help your process out immensely.
Yeah, I didn't want to start trying to get a hold of like a rocker box and not know what to do with tillings if I ended up with them. So
yeah, no, those are like, it only produces the tillings if you're doing ore. If you're just doing sand, it's no issue.
Okay.
I think there's actually a whole bunch of actually down here there's like a whole bunch of extra ones that I brought from my old facility. A whole bunch of Astras and rocker boxes you probably can use. And you'll just need some windmills, which I also have down here somewhere. There's an Astra. There's a second one in case you want to double up production. There's 2 windmills. Somewhere around here there is some rocker boxes. I gotta find them.
So I just set these windmills up in relative close proximity to...
Yeah, I think it's like a 20 block range.
I didn't know if I had to like wire anything up or...
Nope. You basically just need to make sure the blades have enough room to spin, and just usually put them on like a, I'd probably say like a 4 or 5 block like wood structure, and then put them on the top of that. You can actually have them back to back. I'm pretty sure 2 windmills should be enough to run your Astras and your rocker boxes. Here, grab those 2. Eventually, those are I think my old ones. Just find a way, see if Ty can make you a mechanical windmill or an electric windmill, and run those two machines right there will actually do exactly what the Astras are, but they'll do them better. So once you can upgrade to a higher tier, those will be handy.
Awesome. Thank you so much for all the help.
Yep. We're trying to help everybody get a kickstart again.
Yeah, I've just been bringing block mortared stone over, so it'll
You
be
can
nice to be able
throw
to
some of
make,
those basic upgrades in the Astra and the rocker boxes will help them out a little bit too.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I can do a bunch of the basic masonry and mining upgrades as well. We just have to find people to make the different tiers of upgrades again. Yeah, I can do basic 2. And then I think I can also do advanced upgrade 1, which should be for the other, the other machines. And I can also do advanced upgrade 2. So yeah, I'll work on getting you a couple of those, and you can toss those in the crusher and this other sifter eventually.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Yep.
This will just be better than trying to cook sticks to get my mortar. So this will be great.
It'll be a lot faster. You'll start to get, especially with those masonry upgrades, you'll get basically 3 to 4 mortar per sand.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Officer
Bikini.
How I make these really big stockpiles that everybody has out here?
I believe Reggie. I think it's a carpenters can make the lumber stockpiles. I think we actually might have a few that I brought back from my old place. Let me see if I can find them.
I mean, I'm a relatively small operation over there, but
even one of them makes a huge difference. I think it's upstairs. Yeah, don't tell Nivi. I always pronounce it wrong, but I think it's because Merrick is still upset that he got fined for not having his signage correct. He's bitter about it, so he just says Officer Benici and Bellini and Benucci and Beducci and Belushi. He's just disappointed. Not really though. Somebody probably grabbed him already.
Got so many normal stockpiles now.
Yeah.
And I finally hit sandstone and limestone too, so now I have stockpiles just for those. And it's getting a little crazy.
Yep. Here you go. There's one large lumber pile. I got a couple extra normal stockpiles if you want those too.
I mean, I'm always happy to take.
Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, just grab those. Those are all my old supplies. Calls her mean lady.
Yeah, they'll be put to good use.
Yep. Should get you a good start.
I appreciate all the help.
Yeah, no worries. I've been down that road, so I know the time it can take.
Yeah, it's taken me a while just to get to this point.
Yep. But if you do need if you need more power, I think there were some more fans around here somewhere. I don't know where they've gone to. But we also might be able to use some of these transmission poles, depending on how far away you are, to actually just bring power to you. And then you won't even need the actual windmill. You might have to, worst case, talk to Ty about running just some power poles down your direction.
So I am basically like south from here, just on that other island.
The one with the big mountain in the center, or?
Yeah. I'm like right on the edge of that. You can, if you were looking at the map, you'd
Oh,
be able to
I
see
see
my
you.
little bridge that I
Yep,
rebuilt
yep.
back into my place, and then there's right there on the corner. That's me down there.
I have a feeling we could easily get some power down that way. Let me see what the range is on these things. 1 by 1 by 8. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll find a way. Worst case, just getting you a fan down there should be enough.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be more than enough to keep up with.
I don't know if I have that anywhere.
My picks keep breaking.
You're like 16, all right, yeah. Yeah. We'll have to see. It shouldn't be too hard. We actually will probably end up running some of these power cords down some of the main highways eventually anyways, so since you're down that way and we want to get some stuff towards the desert as well, it'll probably be something we can talk to Ty or the governor about.
Okay. All right. Well, great. I'll get back to work down.
Sounds good. Yep. The class restrictions are gone, but we still are limited to the 5 stars, which really sucks because I'm like about to unlock a 6 star, which I'd really like to unlock. But Willie says no, and if Willie says no, we stick with it. But it does sound like a bunch of other smelters are going to be coming back on. I think Suki said she's going to be back like Tuesday or Wednesday. So we'll see. That'll be at least another person that can get their shop up and running. And now that we can actually like get to the different areas, we can start doing like supply chain stuff as well. Well, yeah. I thought about going back to my shop, but I don't think I'm going to go back to my shop. I think that time in Merrick's life has kind of passed. I kind of like being here. I'm not going to obviously stay here. I think we'll end up moving our facility probably up to the area we're making. Oh yeah, to take some of the stuff. Whoop, little lag spike. Yeah, knocked out some quick stuff. That's still going. It should still be going. Oh, I can't wait till I get this next upgrade. Having this thing as advanced modern upgrade is going to be so fast. Like it's literally going to take this 1 hour, 5 minute task and turn it into 30 minutes. It's going to be so good. Well, I would definitely start with the road line along Chivetown and just like get rid of all this shit. And no offense to the Chive guys, but this has to be removed so we can get all through here and just work. It is gonna be kind of weird not seeing stuff marked on the map anymore, but ooh, I never updated this. I probably got fined again. How's our XP looking though? We're almost there. I think I need to turn... Let me see. What can I turn the basalt into? 16? How much is a large fountain? 11? Let's do a basalt fountain. See what that looks like. Large basalt fountain. Work. She wanted granite. Let me do a shale. Let's do a shale fountain. Storage. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more not even really about it's really just the stuff around the roads that we couldn't get to. Like even right here, the police station kind of interfered with some of the roads I was working on. And obviously Big Wheels Industry was kind of like in the way. But yeah. Yeah, so much water. The salt fountain actually is not that bad. Hydrate. Yeah, but salt's not that bad. Shale's really clean as well. I'm just doing anything I can for XP right now. I actually haven't seen just the plain ashlar. I know it's like the blue mortared stone. The governor. But I'm just trying to get that XP up. I think we'll go decimate some granite. Some granite and some gneiss. Still doing gneiss. But it's, yeah, once we get that upgrade, it's gonna basically take like 5 freaking stone to make 1 piece of ashlar, which is gonna be amazing. Yeah, it's actually a pretty, really pretty blue. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Cool. All right, let that be. Let us go upstairs and into the mines of Mori. Failed to handle NPC method freeze. Fun times, fun times. Deleted, 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 deleted. Hey, it's a wolf. Hello, wolf. Awoo! 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 Oh, I need to bring some gasoline. Gasoline. Where's my truck? Truck. Get some gasoline for the skid steer. That's what it's called. The skid steer. The skidaroos. Skidamarinky dinky dink. Skidamarinky doo. I kind of want to bring the excavator down here and use it to clear out some of the roof space. But yeah, we cleared this out last night while we were watching Officer Dan. There we go, nice and topped off. That'll give us hours and hours of fun. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Throw this in here. I'll use it later. Kind of forgot I was digging this area. Hey, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. There we go. Need to move this limestone out of here at some point. I just want to see something real quick. Why do I keep having my clothes like disappear from me? It's very strange. Yesterday I was running around, my pants were off. Is there a way to close this? Ah, there we go. Figured it out, team, and there's the lag again. Whatever. Is what it is. Let's turn on night vision. It's a little dark. Oop. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da bum 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 bum. Hello, Reginald. He's in the zone. Wonder where the excavator went. Hey, Reginald, do you know where the excavator went? I don't think you can see me or hear me. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh, what? Huh? What happened? Where am I? Oh, that's fine. I know they were doing some excavation over by the jungle last time, but they might be doing it over by the big area. See if he's still doing the jungle stuff. Miss Penelope's house. Ah, looks like they've moved it from here. Ooh. Fly, tree, fly away. Be free. Be free. Ooh, nice. Everything's starting to grow in. It's good stuff. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. The jaguars are coming back. Or leopards, or whatever they're called. Oop. All the animals. All the animals. Animals. And then the scene and then anemone. Bounce, bounce. Murder kitties, yep. I just bop this real quick, fall to my death. Oops, you broke it. Excuse me. Thanks again, everybody that's just hanging out, chilling. Nice, chill Saturday stream. Bloop, bloop. This poor guy spent all that time building this house only to have it absolutely decimated. Poor Cornelius Puff. I remember when me and Brim were like, hey, probably gonna want to move. Yeah, I don't think he lasted very long after we ran into him. Innocent sunflower field, the comrade. Needs secret wed field. My mini map is broken? Nah. Never broken. It just has a mind of its own. It's the new and improved modification model. Oh man, he used so much of the concrete last night, Mr. Officer Dan. Hello. All I do is dig, dig, dig. Oh no, we've trapped ourselves. What the hell? Help! I'm drowning! Oh no. Oh no! We're gonna die! Save us! Swim to freedom! Excuse me. I'm sure there's a way out. I'm just gonna unclaim all your land. Oh yeah, Officer Dan was busy. Lots of concrete. Turtle soup. Yep. He pretty much did. I'm still gonna be using more. All of this just to get an excavator that I actually don't really need. Yeah, no proof. I technically do not know. This is true. It's looking good, looking good. Look at all this. The secret wheat field. Still can't believe my character absolutely hates pancakes. What's going on, Matt? Got some money to blow. Why not? Nice, nice. Oh, is that what's this way? Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, I saw your post. You kind of had a rough winter. I'm sure that doesn't help. What is all this? Are we building over the bridge? Is that what's happening? Oh. I guess that works. Damn, people been busy. Holy shit. Under this bridge lies the Richard Chalk Memorial Bridge, forever preserved to honor a great man. The Slasher Compound. Once ownership is relinquished. I actually don't think I walked over here after everything went waters up. Everything is gone. Oh, well, that's because the entire backside of the building got destroyed. Yep, there's your problem, Your Honor. Hey, the bakery oven lasted at least. That does not look very safe. I don't know which door to use. Jerry Stone's latrine. Ooh, elevator. Elevator go up, elevator go down. Elevator go up, elevator go down. You know, push the button. I push the button. Oh, this happened several days ago. This happened before the meteor decided to drop 2,500 projectiles on us. The water flooded to about what, 8 meters, I think, totally. Elevator go up, elevator go down. Elevator go up, elevator go down. But yeah, it's it was rough. It was very rough. Deep impact, indeed. I haven't actually like looked all over here. Holy shit. Oh, this is, wait. Richard Chisholm. Yep. That is baby Plucky. That little skit will stick with me for the rest of my life. Because it was so adorable back then. It's still good now. You know, push the button. I push the button. Yep. Elevator go down the hole. I thought the Hollies were able to fix their building. Apparently not. I guess they just, yeah, I thought it was still good. I guess not. Well, Do 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 bop 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 boo. Do 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 do. All right, let's get back to it. We'll mess around with the excavator another day. I got some granite and gneiss that I need to collect. That elk is walking on water. It is Jesus elk. Oh, never mind. Optical illusion. Yep, we need to put a sign up where his car still lies to this day. The final resting place of Daily Slasher's motor vehicle. Nice. Yeah, I think it's cool to keep some of the old infrastructure as like a sign of what was. So Mitt, are you gonna mess around on Atlas 5.0? Are you gonna get some RP in? Or are you still super sucked into Mists of Empires? Wait, what happened to this bridge? Did we just get rid of it? I guess so. Back it up. Yeah, I heard Giles wants to preserve the castle. I heard him talking to I think it was Penelope last night. Either Penelope or Doris, I don't remember. I think it was Penelope. Yeah, Atlas is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I wanna try really push what I can build on that, since there's so many mods that allow for like crazy building. Yeah, John been doing work. Yeah, we'll be getting rid of the land claim problem real soon. Yeah, John's kind of like me when it comes to mining. He just gets in the zone and just like place. Brand's the same way. He'll just be working on a road and bam, suddenly it's like finished. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Into the mines of Mori. You know, I don't think I have any reputation because I didn't do any contracts. I'm unknown. So sad. I'm the unknown Mason. I need to get access to Time Art Masonry so I can actually expand this area as well. I really wish Boss would get on so I could move this car. Might have to just keep pushing it down this hill. Down this thing. Oh, the executive action has passed. People just probably left him feedback and stuff. Sorry, boss. Oh shit. Well, I guess that works. I see nothing. Sophia Bellini Gillin. Wait, what? Sophia Bellini Gillin. That's why I can't pronounce the name. It was much longer than I remembered. Hell's this crap? Who put this here? Who's trying to debate me? Who did this? Honestly. Honestly, guys, who did this? Oh, this is risky. Woo-wee. Just gonna back into my little parking spot over here. All right, let's get to work. We got lots to do, lots to dig out. Oh yeah, my favorite time of day. Excavation. Ooh, slow down. Ooh, slow down, buddy. I'm also realizing that Officer Sophia's claim might kind of get in the way of this, so have to be careful. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. That was close. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. All right, let me check where. I think we're just gonna go start right here. Very risky. We're probably gonna fall into the pit at some point. Not even a little bit. The Eco OSHA would be very disappointed in me right now. But this actually might not be bad because I think we can start to expand to another row of stockpiles next to this one. So that's actually probably long term. This is a good idea. There's more stockpiles. Yeah, this is true. Alright, we are going to run into looks like a ditch there. We got to be careful about that. Let me grab that dirt real quick that I just put over here. It can go as big as you want. It doesn't actually need the support beams. It is one thing I thought was kind of funny. It doesn't have, luckily, to have that kind of real world physics. Although that would be cool. Well, maybe not cool. It would be interesting because having to support all this would be interesting. But in the game, there are rule sets for building structures so that they look real. You can't just have like floating buildings. But yeah, I can basically expand this and dig this as big as I want without any support beams. Oh, this is sketch. We go back faster, we'll recover just fine. Actually, kind of need to be careful this isn't crushing all the granite, because I actually need the granite for the project I'm working on. I gotta be careful it doesn't all get smushed. Worst case, I'll just turn it off on the machine so it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I like the process of watching the lines just kind of disappear is very relaxing to me. Excuse me. Have to be very careful. They fall into the wrong area. We're screwed. Oh, actually, we might be all right. I think her claim ends right there. We might still be able to fit the stockpile. You just might just have to bump it a little this way. Yeah, because didn't last time that deleted a bunch of stuff that it shouldn't have? Isn't that what happened? Ah, okay. I just remembered Cream deleting all the gold bars and it was hilarious. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. His facial expression when that happened is still... it's too good. Well, that probably would be handy on this server, not gonna lie. Just to get rid of all the crap that's just kind of lying around. All right, we need to move this, shift this over. Move you here. Move you there. Actually, hold on. This is, I'm gonna just turn into Ashler, but I'm actually, what I'm doing, I've kind of turned it into this project. I'm putting another 2 large lumber stockpiles down next to these. I think we only have to go to like right here and we'll have plenty of room. So it'll be perfect. We're a little too far away from the storage. We gotta move over. That would be fun. I would like to see maybe down the road having a little more of the mods used to increase the potential of RP stuff. It's like actually having like mines, blasting mines and stuff would be fun. I wonder if they're going to make the world bigger next time or if they're going to scale it down again, because some people thought it was too big this go around. I don't necessarily agree with. I think it was fine. If they could get the server to handle more than 65 people, I think a bigger one would be awesome. Yeah, exactly. If they can actually finally get it to where it's running 100 plus people, it would be amazing to have more room. I'd also like to really see the colored concrete mod and stuff, so you can actually paint buildings different colors. That'll add so much variety to building and make things not look so plain Jane. All right, so that should be enough width-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we got 14. We'll just have to move it up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, that works. Let's see. Let's start here. Need to make some dirt ramps as well. Let me grab a few dirt ramps. I think I had some up here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Oi. Go ahead and grab those for later. There's a few. Do. Just like to say thank you again for 69 viewers. Nice. Ooh, who didn't pay their ticket? Dan Douglas for a cart and vehicle violation. Ooh, Dan's gonna get in trouble. Need to grab a little bit of food. Do. Whoa, geez. That's a whole lot of vitamins. Holy shit. Need something to balance the... There. Should be good. Wrong way. Ooh, lag spike. That's the one thing I'd love to figure out is what's causing my lag spike. It's nothing on my end. It's not my computer. I think it's just the server or something. I don't know what it is, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Wish I did. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, I'm not seeing it in anywhere else except when I play this game. So that's what I just don't understand. And it's just a real quick stutter. Like, that's what's just so weird. Don't get it. Wow. I actually didn't make this big enough. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. See, there it was again. Don't know. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Let's try. Can't hurt, right? I mean, honestly, I don't even see a difference in the the way it looks. I could probably now turn this up. But I will, let me see, do one thing. I am going to restart real quick. Oh, goodness. Big stretch. Thank you. Maple bacon pancakes. You know what? That's very convenient that that's your name because my character hates pancakes apparently. So I'm kind of sad about it. It's no slight to you. I'm sure you're a good person, but apparently my character hates them. Simply unacceptable. Might have to re-roll. I know. Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. All right. Well, if the 1080p thing was the issue, then you're a boss, Mr. Nam, because I will be very happy. Means I could also probably turn this back up. Whoa! Man, sometimes this thing just has a mind of its own. It's just like, nope, this is what we're gonna do. Did I ever bring a sifter? I didn't. I actually need to bring one of those sifting machines this way and start turning some of this into sand. I think one of the ones down here doesn't have... Oh, I moved this one, didn't I? Oh, we had an extra one. I could just do the rocker boxes over here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a whole bunch down here, and we have mechanical power nearby. Maybe we just do that. Two rocker boxes. Oh, we have a screening machine. That'll actually work. Ooh, it's mechanical power too, though. Should be plenty of mechanical power nearby. Thought I also had a mining upgrade for this somewhere. It might be upstairs still. Yeah, let me check upstairs real quick, or let me check my inventory first. I'm pretty sure I have this thing queued up for a bunch of sand. Yeah, I do. Nah, just pottery. All right. I will say I'm not having, knock on wood, I'm not having the stuttering anymore, so that's good. I'm going to turn this off though, because I don't know why the ambient occlusion with my monitor puts like a weird halo effect around it. Does the same thing for freaking New World. I've never been able to figure out how to fix it. It's very aggravating. And I can't really turn it off on New World either, which is annoying. I think maybe it's just something weird with the nano IPS monitors. Advanced ones. At least put a mining one in it, or advanced one in it. I might actually turn these to advanced 2s. I could have sworn I had some old mods that were still in one of these containers or one of these boxes somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Let us see if this will even work over here. Do we have power? The grid has insufficient mechanical power. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, well. Although I feel like that machine is electric, should be running on electric, not mechanical. Seems a bit large for a machine that's only running on mechanical. Just drop that there. Gonna move you temporarily. Do. You should still at least reach crushed and yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want tailings. Granite and sandstone. Oh shit, it's gonna, I can't pick between the two. Don't do this. $1,000. Oh, you want the, you don't want the modern, you want the advanced, or, oh no, you want modern. Never mind. Never mind. Poop walk. Oh, I gotta poop real bad. Quick, run. More food. Crickets are very resilient, it seems. I'm sure he hasn't checked in a while, but I wonder if Arthur's underground beehive is still operational. I mean, they're pretty self-sufficient. He had plenty of flowers down there, so it would not surprise me that they're still kicking. Would not be surprised. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's gotta find that secret entrance. I could have sworn I had a few more modern fours. One. Oh, I bet that's what's in here, right? Yeah, modern 4. One in here? No. Well, I might as well take this with me temporarily. Wait, I can upgrade. Hold on. I can upgrade this, can I? Oh no, it's modern. Never mind. Modern 2. Bring it upstairs for now. Hey, it's intended, right? I tend to do things to the rhythm of the music I'm listening to. Woo woo! Woo woo! Woohoo, girls! Woohoo! we're so close to Advanced 7. Advanced Masonry 7 is just going to be game changing for making the Ashlar. Ashlar. Alright. Throw that in there. This helps out a little bit. Actually, hold on. I actually think I'd rather have this on here. And this one can go here. Because I don't care about the resource cost of the crushing, but for the sand, that's actually kind of big. And it means less calories for using this. There we go. Yeah. And I'm going to make sure this is not crushing granite. Wonderful. Let's actually run a quick load of granite downstairs so that we can continue to make our granite ashlar for Penelope. It'll also help clear this up a little bit. Beautiful. Toss that all down there. Sand's already coming along. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice. That's very nice. Super nice. Got the niece. Oh yeah, having 2 more stockpiles down here is gonna be really nice. It's a little excessive, but you know what? We have access to copper, iron, gneiss, granite, limestone galore. We'll fill up all those containers easily. As soon as we get into the quicklime business again, producing more steel, everything will be grand and dandy. Gradandy even. I've already got like 2 other stockpiles of limestone waiting. At some point I could probably crank up the glass production again. Apparently that made a little bit of glass. Alright, that'll start granite production. Alright, let's see. Nice. And we actually don't need that much gneiss. That much gneiss left. Alrighty then. Do 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 mm. Let's grab our ramps. That should be done. Where's our car? Truck. Truck. Where's truck? Hello, truck. Where'd you go, truck? There's truck. Truck, 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 truck. All right. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen, I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, but I haven't seen the stutter since we changed it. So for whatever reason, the 1440p apparently was the problem. Oh, jeez. The rock monster got me. Yeah, that's very strange. Super strange. So we're just going to go down. We need to make sure we have 4 levels. Yeah, and then maybe this 9.4, 9.5 update will fix that. But that's actually huge. That's very big. So thank you for pointing that out. I was very frustrated. Not frustrated, like it happens so infrequently. It's not like it was a big deal, but I was just like, why you do this to me? Speaking, there was a spike right there. Whatever. Spoke too soon. Look how the nom turn tables. Oh boy. Improvisation at its finest. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Place. Place. Please. Don't place. Whatever. My house cloned a room and uh-oh. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know if I tried to diagnose that issue. All right, we're at the next level that we need. Let's go ahead and get to crushing. Oof, we need to move. Need to move some stuff. We need to move stuff over here to be crushed. And there. Yeah, that works. Oh shit. Whoops. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dear Lord. That was almost death. No. Save it. Save it. Save it. Team, get. Spin. Spin to win. Spin. Well, ain't this a fine howdy do? Quick. Think fast. Aha! We're genius. Flippin' oh, okay, well. So what happened was we were not genius. We're actually the opposite of it. I would recommend you don't clip that, because that does not need to live on in the internet. So we all agree, no clip, and we just leave it as it never happened. And we I don't even know. have an idea. This can be recovered. We can do this. See, easy, bam. You never saw nothing. You never saw nothing. Totally planned. We're just gonna casually go back up top and pretend like that never happened. Oh god. The forklift has a mind of its own right now. Or the skid steer. Well, back to what we were doing previously on Merrick mines a giant hole. What? What? Say who? So much granite. Don't take it for granted. Ah! That joke. Wouldn't it be nice to take it for granted? Super pun. It was. Shit. I feel like my night vision's not quite working. Maximum night vision. There we go. Oh, you're already full. You're already full. Oh, I see that hole trying to trap us. Look at that shit. Sneaky hole. Sneaky, sneaky hole. Jolene. Jolene. Broline, Broline, Broline. So much granite. Please no flick me into the void. Do not want. I reject it. We're doing a little bit more than normal. We're doing 4 sections instead of 3. Should just stick to 3. It's a lot quicker. I keep having to move and do like micro adjustments to hit everything. But it's all gravy. Whew. Not authorized in doing that. Thanks a lot, Officer Sophie. You're interfering with official mining business. Maybe I'll write you a ticket. Then what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, probably. She'd be like, oh, Merrick, you're so silly. Here's a ticket. This is for being a clown. Ha-ha! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Save it. Recover. We're good. That is funny. All right, I guess we can get rid of these now. Yep, it's all fun and games till the skid steer decides to fight back. Oh, you thought I wasn't gonna just drive this direction. Ha. Oh, you silly human. My God, we have so much material. We might actually need to turn some of this into crushed stone so we can get some sand. We got too much. I got more than enough back at base, so I think we will start converting this. Ugh, but what's gonna suck is sand just takes up so much space. Nerd. Yeah, let's go ahead and just queue up some granite to smash and then turn that to sand. Shit, I forgot about the... Oh, that's painful. Well, bye-bye crushed copper. All right, then this will start making a ton of sand. We need to move this limestone to copper and ore. Put this here, this here. To be crushed. Yep, that's gonna fill up real quick. Do 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 do. All right. Get that out of here. Put this on my truck for now. All right, back to it. How empty are you? Are you empty? Not empty. Now you're empty. Oh, this reminds me of a song. Shit, what is that song? Damn. It's gonna drive me crazy until I figure it out. Ah, stop. I'm not touching anything. It's doing it on its own. Yeah, I don't know. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. It's definitely a 90s song I'm thinking of. Maybe it's not 90s. It's hard to remember any these days. You know what scared me is I briefly watched a documentary about Napoleon Dynamite. It's been almost 20 years since that movie came out. 2003. The hell? I don't like that. That's just crazy. 20 freaking years. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so close to figuring out what this song reminds me of, but it's gonna end and I'm gonna be like, damn it. Some things never change. I don't think that's the actual name of the song that this is influenced by, though. Yeah, I'm basically just making another stockpile area. 2 more stockpiles. I basically need at least... I need at least 2 rows. These 2 rows that can be like stock for like 1 to be crushed, has been crushed, and then extra storage for the other crushed stuff. pretty much what I'm doing. And we're making some sand while we're at it. Yeet! Okay, not yeet. Yes, yeet. Yes. Go! Do it! I had the tiger. Press this rock right under us. You got this. Damn it. I fix. I did not fix. Aha! Fixed. Y'all doubted the master. Yeah, we're basically just gonna put these 2 stockpiles down and then move some of the sand to various different areas that we need. Yeah, heck 'em real good. Wait, no, that's me. Don't do that. And also, hello, Flutter. Super Troll Extraordinaire has entered the chat. Bring tears to my... Ish. Pro-ish. I definitely didn't get it stuck at least 2 or 3 times already. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even... Oh my god, we have so much... We have too much stuff! I really need to move this limestone is what I need to do. I mean, the only positive, I think the sand and stone isn't 1-to-1, so I think we're crushing more stone than we are sand. Maybe not. Man, if only I had room for 2 more stockpiles. Oh, wait. All right, we got to move some of this limestone out of the way, though. It's interfering. If only I had my truck down here. Nope, never. Not even once. Are you telling Flutter not to bully, or are you telling me not to bully Flutter? Because one of those sentences is correct, and one of them is incorrect. Shit. I don't think that sentence is correct. I'm gonna disagree. Oh, I still have the brightness turned up. I'm like, why does everything look so weird? This is true. This is very true. I mean, some people bully chat and they get 2 accounts to 10,000 subscribers. Now that is impressive. And Cream is a master at it. Hey, chat, do the thing. 10,000 subs, 20,000 subs, all the emotes. But then again, he has streamed for like 12 years, so he's kind of earned the right to bully. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep. All right, at least we got enough room for some limestone storage, or crushed limestone. I'm hoping Otto and Ty get on so we can get some production going. All right, have a good nap, Flutter. Damn it. All right, I think we can turn the night vision down. I tried to sleep tonight, but my wife was like, nope, I'm going to pick on you. It's cold and I'm going to make sure that you're freezing. And I was like, that's just bully. There we go. Make some space. Making some space. Slapping the bass, man. Slapping the bass. I promise you we will be out of the mines as soon as we get these other stockpiles down. I know how entertaining this mining I do is. But we'll actually go explore the world a little bit. We got some new tools. Got a modern pick and a modern hammer. Maybe I'll get a modern shovel. I don't know. Go full modern. Postmodern, right? All right, that's now full. Do. B2, A3, B3, B4, A4, A1. Move this down to B. Move this to here. B2. Actually, no. That's what we'll do. B2. And then we can have A4 for storage. Day 3. And crush pile. Just go there for now. Is that a tailing? Oh, it is a tailing. Gross. Go run that to the pile real quick. Might be time to get some more coffee soon. Cappuccino. Stretching our legs real quick. Don't eat me, kitty. No murder. Oh shit, this isn't the way. This is not the way. Doing my poop walk. Look how tall my shadow is. I'm a giant. Down at the Chive Gas. Do 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 do. This is coming along nice. Hey Reggie.
Hey.
I still got a ton of bricks down there. I don't know if you've grabbed them yet or not.
Unless you made more, I grabbed them.
Oh, from the stockpile?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Cool, cool. Reggie always on top of it. Alex just kind of staying in a creepy position like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're trying. Reggie's working on rebuilding the buildings that got destroyed, because they definitely want to make sure they can move tailings back underground and stuff like that. All right, let us continue to crush. We fill up so quick. we fill up so damn quick. It's ridiculous. So quick. Oh, please don't fall into the unauthorized area. Son of damn it, Sophie! Sophia, you're interfering with official business. No, catch it before it falls. Thank you. That one rock is going to be there permanently now. Boom, boom, boom. What's that full again? Me? Never. I don't believe it. All right, all right. I'll move it. I'll move it. Jeez. So insistent. See if we can't move that copper to my truck. Yeah, I'll just move it to the truck for now. And the limestone. To be crushed. Other stone. There, give it a little bit more room to work with. Actually do this. Damn. Messed that wall up. It's gonna bother me forever till I go to make the next row. PC freeze again. I don't know what I did to cause that, but it happened. Meow. Like, what is stuck under my wheel? There's literally something stuck under my wheel. I might end up doing is probably running a lot of this limestone over to the concrete production, because we're going to need a lot more concrete now that Officer Dan Douglas, the law warrior, has used all of the concrete supply basically to build out the big platform he was asked to do. So we need more, because the platform's not even big enough yet. Oh no, did a bunch of stuff go back to the void? That sucks. The pain in the ass to get those stuff back. At least we have the road though now, so that does help a little bit. Yeah. That excavator just insists on not being in its proper location. The last row. Only thing that's gonna kind of suck is I think Officer Nevin's little section that I can't mine is gonna get in the way. This small little area. Oh yeah, true. Well, shit. Yeah, she probably won't be on until later tonight anyways. Oh man, I thought we were gonna like exactly have enough. I think it's gonna be too much. Yep. Damn, we were that close. But the good news is we get to put down at least one of the stockpiles. Nice. I don't think this one's gonna fit though. Damn it, officer. Your stuff's in the way. Our storage one. Actually, I'll probably make this one like the ore storage. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one the ore storage. And then make this one crush storage. Actually, probably two. And this is crushed storage. Beautiful. Burm, 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 burm. I did not hit that twice. You're a liar and a cheat. All right. Guess we actually went a little too far over. Oh, that's right. I was gonna try and. Yeah, that's fine. It's all gravy. More room, the merrier. Do 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 do. Can't even put 3 blocks. All right, we're gonna need to make some runs. I think we're gonna run a bunch of this limestone to the concrete production. Actually pretty full right now, aren't I? I think I am full. All right, let's drop this iron off real quick. Do 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 do. Boop boop bada bada boom boom. Scooby doo doo bop boo wow. All right. Anyways. That should actually work. Where's me truck? Truck inventory. There we go. Limestone to the factory. To the concrete factory. Oh, geez. Ah! Trucks everywhere. Hello, Walt.
Oh, yep, yes. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Here's someone.
yes, hello.
Oh, hello, Mr.
How are you?
Good, you?
Good, good. See that I was able to complete that bridgeway up to your establishment?
Yes, it was wonderful, and the tower is gorgeous. I even took Miss Penelope up there so she could see the view, and she thought it was wonderful as well.
Excellent, excellent.
Are you in need of anything right now? I've got some food with me, or is there anything you're looking for? I was getting ready to go travel the roads and see what's been done.
No, I'm all right. I'm just doing some limestone runs over our concrete production. I know they're going to need a lot of it, so probably several runs ahead of me.
Oh, where are they doing all that work at?
Actually, just down this road, a little bit to the north, I guess northeast, northwest-ish.
Oh, out by where they're putting in the grasslands for the fields out there.
Yep, just a little bit west of that. There's a large concrete platform they're working on, so I think that's where they're intending to have some of the new town shops to be erected for the city.
Oh, that'll be lovely. Well, I'll head out that way and see what I can find there.
Yep.
But yes, the tower was wonderful, and I managed to finish a bedroom up there.
Excellent.
I just have to figure out why, for some reason, this godforsaken world thinks I have 2 stoves up there and 2 kitchens.
I don't know. Ever since the meteor, things are just kind of strange. Nothing makes sense.
It's a strange land, this world.
It is.
I'll be on the road here collecting some food. If you need anything, Miss Merrick. What? My cart that's doing it? You disappeared.
Uh-oh, it's probably because my truck is my truck might have the huckle.
Oh, are you using one of those police vehicles with the their what they call it, their observation camouflage?
I believe so, yeah. I may have accidentally grabbed the wrong truck.
It happens, it happens. Surveillance vehicle, that's what Miss
Yep,
Sophia called it.
yep.
It's her surveillance truck, so people don't know she's watching.
Yep, it works really well.
Yeah, it's very spec opsy.
Yep. Well, this road is nice. I like the lines. Zoom, zoom. Oh, let me drive on the right side of the road, though. Or it could be this side, depending on where you're from, but that just feels weird, even doing it in the game. Makes my brain hurt. Ah, logs. Oh, hello. I'd like to make a complaint. That road is not finished. Just hear everything turn on. Let's do this. Where are these producing out of? So they're grabbing from clay. All right. Well, that one is. What is this one grabbing from? Grabbing from clay. What about you? Pretty much the same. Hmm. Might bring my my other mixer over here as well and just hook it up. So I've got one that I was using. It's just sitting in there with a mod ready to be used. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh god, so fast. He knows nothing. He can't see me. Ow. Oh, yo, yo. Oof. Oofta. Oh, that's not the turn in. That could have been devastating. You saw nothing. Yeah, we'll grab the other concrete, maybe a few pieces of pipe so we can hook it into the area. We'll make sure, of course, the room is large enough to do that before we just hook it up. It might be the exact space needed for the machines they have there, so I don't know. We'll see. But I've got... Where is it? Where did you go? Maybe it's over this way. There it is. Are there any pipes over here? The pipes are over here. Might be downstairs a little bit. Let's pop this in the truck. This in the truck. Doop, 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 doop. Interesting. Maybe it got moved upstairs. Or moved into topside storage. Or it might be in these chests actually, now that I think about it. Whew. Interesting. Well then. Let's check. Maybe I have some leftovers in this area. Oh no, he didn't. I do have more bricks down here. I have to let him know. There we go. Excellent. Do 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 do. getting the spikes again. It's weird. Whatever. We'll just deal with it. I think the game just crashed doing that. I ain't worried about it at this rate. Just let it do its thing. Hey, Reggie.
Didn't do it.
There is a whole stockpile full of bricks down there as well, right by my shop.
Okay.
So if you need more, there's plenty down there.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. Oh, crap. Between a rock and a hard place. That truck had a bad time. Zoom! Do 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 do. Oof. Might need to make this a 4-lane highway. It's a bit too tight to turn. Should be enough. Oh, it's not grabbing from the sand. In order to I need to move some of the clay into the sand pile, or some of the sand into the clay pile. Out of fuel. Burnable fuel. Oh, that's right. It needs... is there any... Not much. Need to run some stuff over here. Cement. Cement. Wait, it's saying that pipe is invalid? How is that pipe invalid? Damn it, I just wasted all those calories. Alright. Can be fixed. Now you good? Unless it was saying it because of the power. Might have been the case. 40, 80, 120, 120. I guess the 125. All right. They're gonna need to. Penelope's gonna need to bring a bunch of steel somehow, because I don't think I have enough steel to grab in the bunker to cover that order. It's not until I'm at least tier 7. I get the reduced cost, and even then, I need to look into producing more steel or helping to produce more steel because we need it. Need lots of it.
I thought you could queue that shit up.
Yes, I can queue that shit up. So can Merrick.
What?
We need to queue up some sand, I guess.
Where are you at, Reggie? Are you up?
I got this over here in the limestone area. I have a bunch of sand starting to be crushed.
Limestone area?
I'm right
Reggie.
here, Penelope.
You all the way down here, Reggie?
I think he went to the bottom.
Yeah. I'm at the bottom.
Right here.
Screw it, I'm just gonna throw this in some of the small stockpiles at this rate.
Merrick, where you at?
I'm up top. I'm up top over by the limestone mine.
I see. Where did you say the sand was?
It's gonna be over here.
I'll follow you. Oh, it's over there. Oh, this is new.
Yep, this is what I've been working on.
Oh, mama. Oh, Lord Jesus. So this
Ah.
is where shit
1 second, I'll be right there. I got teleported. Damn teleportations. I might need to restart the game as well. All right, I'm back.
I recommend knocking that wall, making that wall wider so I can get trucks in there easily.
I can't. I don't have the permissions. I need the masonry permissions apparently.
I think I do. Hang on.
Wait, maybe I can now. Hold on. Oh, I can. I have access now. Never mind. I'll take care of it. Yep, I got it. See, they need sand. I'm making sand. It's like it's destiny. No. This way. No.
All
Yeah,
right,
go for it.
hang on. I just don't want to go. Oh, ah!
The wild demons have grabbed him. That scream. Whoops. It seems anytime I look at like stockpiles is when I see the lag. Oh shit. Where'd the thing go? Oh no. That's not good. Oh piss. Oh piss. Unless someone already came and grabbed it. I might need to disconnect and reconnect. This is problematic. Oh, I hope not. Use that to hopefully resync me to the game. I hope not. Hello, Penelope.
Oh, hey, Merrick.
Yes.
Quick question. Who does the tier 4 type glass?
I think that's the machinist tables.
Alex can make it.
Yeah.
All right, so Alex can make it. Okay, I'm gonna average a few things out, even if I just get only my kitchen to average out that way. That's fine, because I'm hoping at least some point I can get my stove going. I'm obsessed with that fucking thing, I swear.
I know how it feels. It's like me with my advanced masonry table. I have to make it as super nice as possible.
Right, you gotta get everything steel and concrete and make it real pretty-ish, sort of. But I'm gonna be finishing out, hollowing out an area for storage under my house.
Nice.
So I am gonna be close by. Do you have any of the ashlar, or
I actually do, yeah. I also heard rumors that your excavator may have gone to the void. Just FYI, yes.
Motherfucker. Okay, I will figure out how to get that back down.
Yep. But yeah, follow me. I'll get you. I got, I think, about 80 of each.
Oh, I'm gonna need my.
Oh yeah, you need your truck. Well, it's in it's in the storage, and you have access to it, so you can just grab whatever's there for the gneiss and the granite.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
No worries. Now I gotta find where my skid steer went. It may have gone to the void just now.
There's a skid steer up ahead.
Okay, so it is there. I can't see it. Wonderful. I've got the huckle on it apparently.
Let me see if I can get into it.
Yeah.
So you can see. Oh my goodness, this thing is hanging on by a thread. It says I need to be closer to interact. I'm standing right on.
Oh boy. Shit. I hate
Hold
that.
on. Let me see if I can get it out. I don't know.
Yep. I've done it like what, 4 times now? Game needs a restart. Willie! Restart button. Actually, no, I don't want to restart. It'll probably send it to the void. Yep, I see nothing. This is not good.
How come I can see it then and you can't?
I don't know. I may have to take a long nap, so give me a second.
Okay, I'm trying to flex my free car muscle. That's what you use, right?
Yep. Free car muscle should knock it around a little bit. Yeah, super desync. All right, let's try it again. Is what it is. It's all because I changed the graphics of the game, man. Tinfoil hat, it's the graphics, man. I changed something and it messed everything up, and this is the world we're in now. Yeah, pretty much that's what it is. The graphics. It's always blame Willie.
It's a little further down now. You see it, right?
No. Oh, wait, I see it.
Am I standing on nothing?
I see something here.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yay! Team win.
I mean, I guess I just had to stand on it and, you know, wiggle it just a little bit.
I have to do that quite often with these things. But at least we found it. It didn't disappear on us. That's good.
Right, not like my excavator that's basically fucking... Oh,
It just lives over there now, apparently. It's got residence.
It just wants to be free, you know what I mean?
Yep, it sounds like it. It likes to be...
So hard,
It likes to be with all the other vehicles that make it over there.
Yeah, it just wants to roam free and whatever, scare animals and whatnot. Big king of the mountainside, I don't know. Bishop Kane must have like cursed that thing hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go finish my house before it gets any later.
Yeah, sounds good. It's seriously, it's like every time.
If I could get my excavator down there, it would go a lot faster, but at the same time, I get a whole bunch of water in there, and I don't.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yay. Gotta love it. Wait, where did that... Did it already crush the ore? Holy shit. Alright then. You're still doing tons of sand. And... You are still... doing that. Okay. Basalt. Iron. Limestone. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully Miss Sophia hops on at some point to unclaim that stuff so we can yeah, deal with it. Oh yeah, you're widening the gap. That's right. Widening the gap. Let's not get sent to the void again this time. Try to be smart about it. As I almost sent myself to the void again. I'm not a smart man. We've been over this. I say and do dumb things. Damn it, that was the corner that we were having the issues with. Why? It says green. Hi! I need you to get on! Can I not do this one either? Balls. Balls. Well, I'll go to where I can. I knew there was a point where I was going to run into that issue. Ay, Chihuahua.
Oh, where the hell the limestone? I feel like there was more limestone, and I don't know where.
There's a ton of crushed limestone in the center core storages. I think I have about 2 of the full lumber mills full of crushed.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Hello.
I kind of figured I'd find you out here.
Yep, I'm always over here doing stuff.
I brought you 61 steel bars last night.
Ah. Come on downstairs. I actually have some stuff already pre-made you might like. I'm not sure if you like sandstone or not, but I'll show you.
I seen it in the party house place thing. Yeah, I left my truck parked here. I don't know where it went. Now, it wasn't really my truck, it was Ty's truck, but still.
But yeah, here I got a few samples. You can grab whatever you like.
Okay. Actually, for right now, I think I need more of the building pieces. Not like furniture, not yet anyways, but yeah.
Yeah, I actually have, let me check the stockpile real quick. Looks like some of it's gone already. I'm working on an order for Penelope right now for some just building blocks. Once that's done, I can definitely crank some out.
Yeah, I like the darker color pieces.
I'm actually kind of a fan of just the normal ash like blue.
Yeah,
but
I mean, it reminds me of the mortared stone. Almost.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a fan of the gneiss and the basalt.
Yeah, I like
shale's
the
not
basalt
bad either. But yeah, I can get the blocks done as soon as we get more stuff in.
Okay.
We cranked out a bunch of the steel, or the bunch of materials last night for Penelope's order. So if you threw steel in there, it probably used that, but I'll just get it to you at some point.
Yeah, that's fine. It's no rush. I still haven't picked out a location yet.
Yep. I need to think about it at some point. Can't live down in this bunker forever.
As much as I would like to be, go full on dwarf and stuff, it's just not feasible. Because, you know, I'm going to try and get with Miss Doris if I can ever find her. And learn how to farm.
Yep.
I mean, it's probably pretty easy. You just use a tractor, you can plow, and then you put the seed down, but, you know, still gotta have the other learning and stuff on how to do it.
Yep,
And that way
indeed,
you know how to
indeed.
pick good locations.
Insufficient power. Insufficient power. Interesting.
Yeah,
The
someone's
grid's
like
getting a
hooked
little
up.
bit taxed, it looks like.
Yep, time for Tad to put down another windmill thing.
Yeah, it's a shame this thing didn't start working, so we have a little bit of mechanical power down here.
That would be swell, but unfortunately, this is considered not running with water. It's just sitting there in a pool.
Yep. It looks like it might need to be moved forward for it to actually start to work, but that'd be a task and a half.
Yeah, I kind of thought it might need to be expanded out, you know, another level, so it kind of goes all the way around it.
Yeah, that could be too.
You know, kind of like how they did upstairs.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure someone will work on that at some point. It's not my specialty. I just flood things with water.
Yep, not my forte. I make holes and fill holes.
Mm-hmm.
I should get along with Miss Jolene just fine.
Yep. All right, time to go produce a lot of sand and crushed limestone.
Okay, have fun.
I have to remember A4 is basically chock full of room for... Actually, let me just do that now. So he's not having to go all the way down there. Crushed limestone. I saw a little bit more somewhere, or was it? Is down further. Or is it on this side? Go down one level and see. think I'm just gonna run these bricks up to Reggie's area. All right, that there. It's crushed. That there. Okay, we got plenty of mortar now. That's for sure. Bricks. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna move the mortar there. I know. Yeah, order pickup. There we go. Excellent. All of the mortar. Moto. Maybe we'll just grab some of the like excess mortared stone and stuff and throw it on as pillars real quick. Oh, pardon me.
I was looking for you real quick.
What's that?
One of the cement kilns up at the roadworks building needs to be re-queued or something.
All right.
I'd say just do reinforced concrete.
Sounds good. Can do.
And then see how much the other ones are going.
I have one of them queued for like 1,000, but I'll queue the other ones. I think they were just doing concrete, not the reinforced.
Well, I need the concrete anyway because I need it for the asphalt. So I don't know. I'm waiting for tires to wake up, but I'm about to just like before Dan gets any crazy ideas, I'm about to make a road go through the damn thing so he doesn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, well, I'll swing by and I'll check and make sure at least 2 of the machines are doing reinforced, and I think all 5 are doing actual concrete, so. I think we actually just need more rebar there anyways for the reinforced.
Alright.
But yep, I'll go check it out. I'm dropping this off to Reggie real quick. Dan's just gonna make it massive. Like, I wasn't told where to stop. Dan doesn't stop. He just does. He doesn't know. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, a brick. Ooh, they got a bunch of quick lime going. We are so close. Just gonna throw 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Once I get the advanced masonry, it'll be really nice.
Oh, okay. Maybe does it look the same?
Yeah, he went till he ran out. I was watching last night as he was building it.
Anything needs to be done for mining or laying
Oh, you
bricks?
should talk to Merrick. Merrick is the mining guy. That guy over there. Talk to him in the truck.
Hello.
I was just wondering if you had anything to do for mining or laying bricks or anything like that.
If you want, you can grab a couple of the mortared stone. And I believe Dan's working on a giant concrete platform, and we need to make support structures that go down to the ocean floor. If you want to grab a hammer and some of just any of the mortar stone, really. And just make sure a few of the columns go all the way to the seafloor so it looks structurally sound and passes all of the building inspector requirements. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
Where's the stone?
And gifting the sub. I think there's some over here. Let's see. Yeah, this pile should have a couple stacks of just mortared
I don't
stone
have
in it.
access to that.
Do you have access to any of these?
Some of them I do, just not that one.
All right, which one? This one right here, with the. You get to the fuel one.
Yeah, I can get to that one.
All right, give me a second. Oh shit. And that actually hits our 20 sub goal. Thank you very much. There you go. Should have access to that and grab as much as you need.
I got a bunch of tomatoes on me right now. Do you want me to throw them in there or somewhere else?
Yeah, no worries. There actually might be a steam truck around nearby that you could have access to potentially borrow to help you out a little bit.
That'd be good. I couldn't get one yesterday.
Yeah, let me see if I can find you one. I think it was upstairs. But thank you very much for that, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. And welcome, welcome. We are gonna at some point work on getting actual like decent emotes. That's been on my plate for a while.
My throat to go that high.
It's so bad.
I can't see nobody. Everybody's got the huckle. Wait, how do I have access to? Oh, Time Art employees. We need to get him access to some of this stuff too. Time Art employees, yeah. Hopefully Ty gets on later. We can get him some access so he doesn't have to pull carts around all day. I forget what his character name is, because he forgot to log in with the right login stuff. Where'd he go? Shit, what was his name? What's his name in game? I think I remember. New server. That's not it. Ruckus. Paul Roach. Okay. Yes, Paul Roach. All right. Paul Roach. Hey, Paul, are you there? I don't know if he's Nah. Anywho's. All right. Well, I think he might be coming up, maybe, or he's upstairs. I don't know. Let's get this downstairs. Ah, there we go. Do you happen to have the Time Art employee tag yet?
I don't believe anyone's given me anything.
Okay, well, hopefully they get on it. Maybe we can get you that, because then you can borrow one of the shops. This cart, is this access? Do you have access to this?
Yeah, I can use that cart.
All right, for now, grab that and load up with whatever you need. Hopefully his supreme commander will log in today, or wake up, I should say. All right, we're so damn close to getting tier 7. And then we need to make sure someone has a bunch of... If I knew where the steel was being queued up to be produced, I would bring any material needed to just get steel to constantly be being produced. So I need to maybe get with either Ty or Otto, whoever logs in, and just find out where I got to drop this stuff and get her done.
So which area of the road did you say you needed built short up?
Oh yeah, so if you look, if you follow the main highway to the north, the northeast, along where the old like zigzag bridge used to be, there's a large concrete platform in between here and where the new farmstead was being established.
Okay.
And Dan, I think Alex are all over there. They just basically want to have some structural beams brought from the bottom of that to the sea floor.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
There also might be some modern hammers available upstairs as well. I don't know if
I grabbed an iron hammer.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Yep. That's perfect. Gives him something to do, and then I don't have to bother with doing columns right now. I can focus on continuing to dig. So much digging. Let me move some more sand over. Is it bad that I want to pave this road with like actual like road shit so it's not so slow? Is that spoiled? I think that's spoiled. A little spoiled. Alright, sand. Beautiful. Stuck. Release me. Two iron, quick lime, and coal. Oh, that's not bad at all. What was quick lime again? Quick lime is just crushed limestone. Oh. Okay. Oh, and you only need advanced... Oh, advanced smelting. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Alright. Woo! I want a little bit more of a upbeat. Let's throw some synthwave on. Yep. Let's see. I think I lost all my game audio. Anyways. Shit, I really wish I could get through this barrier. It's like literally like one or two blocks I just need to get through. Damn. Niven! I need access. Alright, let's probably look at what we're looking at. What are we looking at? So, plenty of granite. I feel like this thing's not crushing that fast. Modern mining module. Let me see if one of the other ones has a modern mining. It actually might. Or at least need to track one down. Any of you guys got it? Oh. Maybe upstairs. I could have sworn I saw one that did. I want that thing flying through. Should be producing faster than I can keep up with it. One of mine has advanced. I think the crusher one has advanced. The advanced mining. There should be some over here, and I think one of these has an advanced in it. There's a modern 4. Crafted at a froth flow station. I don't want to use I don't want to use this to make a mining one, but I'm gonna put this one in over the 2 that I have, because that's at least a little bit better. Double better even. And I might put the advanced one from the froth station into the crusher maybe. We'll see. Actually, I should check my machines downstairs too. I think one of those might have actually had the advanced. Now that I'm thinking about it. This one's doing the... Let's swap these for a second, because I need the crushing to be faster right now. The sand can slow down a little bit, but let me go check downstairs. Check my machines downstairs and see if I happen to grab one of the ones that had the second mining advanced or modern, whatever. I don't think these ones had advanced or mining advanced. Maybe they did. Modern. That doesn't. Well, we'll just do that. I'll bring this one back upstairs. My machines don't need to have the moderns in them right now. But while I'm here, I think there was just a basic one that I could throw in one of those machines. Yeah, that I can make myself, I think. It actually might be upstairs still. Whatever. Playing module roulette. I'm honestly half tempted. I could just like mine straight down right here and just put a ladder up. If I thought about it. Advance 2, and that's a completely different machine. Do 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 do.
Hey,
Hello,
what's your name?
my name is Merrick.
How you doing, Merrick?
What's your name?
My name's Donnie.
Nice to meet you, Donnie.
Donnie Cash. What do you do around here?
Kind of whatever needs to be done, but my primary profession is mason, advanced masonry.
You're a handyman, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Yep.
That sounds fun. Well, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am new. Like 2 weeks, not even 2 weeks.
Yep.
But I moved here right before the tragic event.
Timing.
Yeah, it was great. I put my tent down right in the jungle, man. Right in the jungle. It was about to be beautiful. And then a big kaboom hit, and the tent was gone completely.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool to watch. Now it's kind of a pain in the butt. But
Actually, I may actually have a spare tent.
I've already got a house and stuff now. It's just
Oh, okay.
I'm just now finishing up right now. Actually, I'm coming to get some seeds, and I'm gonna replant the jungle a little bit.
Excellent.
Get maybe a farm going over there.
That sounds great.
Just me, my seeds, my house, and a shovel.
That's how it should be. Back to nature.
That's right, buddy. All right, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Yep. I use catch you on the flip side a lot. That's awesome. There we go. Advanced 1. I'm going to turn these into advanced 2s, but let me put this back in here. Oh, shit. No. I need moderns. Son bitch. I keep confusing the two. God dang it. Gosh darn it. Get out of here, you stupid advances. No one cares about yous. No one cares. All right, run this back up here. Do. I like to moonwalk every now and then. Quick like lightning. Basic 4s. Oh no, we got some wet talons building up. Modern shovel. Why not? That's all I need. I don't need a modern axe. I do shovel a lot though. I'm not a player, I just shuffle a lot. Shovel a lot. All right, who had the mod removed? There you go. Bam. Back in you go. Do. Excellent. Oh, now that's a shovel right there. That is one mighty fine shovel. Officer Benucci, I need you. I dropped off the bricks that I had. They're all in here now.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know if Reggie could actually see me. I am invisible. All right, back to it. All right, how's this? So the crushing is at least catching up. Maybe. What is this one actually? Oh. Excuse me. So this one's doing which one again? Crush storage 1 and storage 1. All right, we need to move some of this here then. All right, so that'll keep working. Do some of the sandstone for now. Why not? One second, I need to go blow my nose. It's bothering the crap out of me. We'll be right back. Thank you for hanging out, chilling. You're all the best. Wait. Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Merrick.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm curious. If you need all this stuff out at where they're making this the big platform, right?
Some of it, I think so. Right now, it's I think primarily the sand and the crushed limestone, which I'm going to be working on pretty soon.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense to crush it on the job site and get all that nastiness up there that's destroying the water and all the animals back down here in this spot?
You're
the engineer, sir. I trust you.
They actually, they have some other machines upstairs, and they probably will bring them over to that side pretty soon. This is more of just for constant production.
Oh, I meant getting the tailings out of the water.
Oh, Well,
it looks like
I
it's
think
a severe case of diarrhea running out of the stockpiles, and it's kind of nasty smell when you walk by.
I think the plan is eventually, once this executive action works, we're gonna move it to Jimmy's old location because he's got at least more room over there. And at some point, we're gonna continue to dig out his lower mines so we can actually put everything underground.
It calls the void. Dun,
Yes,
dun, dun.
yes.
I think that's the way Mr. Dan said.
Yep, that's the same.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, I just didn't know what you folks were doing back here. I just saw you standing back here and I decided to wander back. Looks good. Keep up the hard work.
Yep.
Oh, if you come across any dirt or any more other crushed stuff you don't need, I think Mr. Grizzle could use some more out in the desert. He's trying to get some of the large craters filled in so it stops ocean sanding when we finish getting our desert biome recovered.
I think there's a bunch of dirt back here. Yeah, we got all these stockpiles back here full of dirt if he needs it.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'll have to let him know because I only have a cart for hauling and that's currently under a whole lot of water.
Ah, yes.
Actually find a small stockpile or a large one to recover it with.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We can start moving into. I'll probably end up over there with the excavator making that hit at some point. You too, Walt. All right, so this definitely started producing. Something's the bottleneck. What's the bottleneck? Or maybe we're actually at a good ratio now. The crush isn't piling up. Let me see. I want to make sure it's putting the... Yeah, that's fine. And then this should be grabbing and placing right into there as well. Yeah, it would be nice to have one more modern advanced in this so that it could keep pace. And it'd basically be going non-stop making that sand. But let me see. Use storage too and start getting some more limestone prepped. We got a crap ton of limestone still, but can't hurt to get some more. Get some more ready. And we get to continue our beautiful mine shaft. Whoop, whoop, whoop. More limestone. Technically, probably need to make a ramp so I can get this taken care of. Possibly. I don't know. I feel like this would be the perfect spot for the excavator to just get these ceilings. Or the excavator. Use it at some point. We'll see though. This works for now. Excuse me. The red rock is copper. Yep, all this over here is another part of the copper mine. Which I don't think we currently need any of. Oh, shit. Well, shoot. That's going to be like that. Let's move this to here. And actually move that there. Yeah. But yeah, this is all copper. It goes like way into this. I think it's even under Sophie's other house. So we might not even be able to get a lot out of there, but there's so much other materials to extract at some point. Oh, I forgot about this one. I forgot this guy's here. Ore storage. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Boo-doo-doo. Actually, what would be really cool is if we ran into a coal mine down here, so that we had coal, iron, and limestone all in one spot. That'd be pretty epic. Whoop. I think we'd have to go possibly into here to start getting any chance of maybe there being coal. But I think the forest area? Yeah, these areas are usually where the coal's at. I got a ton of coal under my place. Under the brick house. Lots of coal there. Yeah, warm forest. I mean, you might hit some in possibly like these little areas as grassland biome. That would be something. But anyways, turn that off. So much room for activities. What the hell am I stuck on? Is there seriously one damn rock? Ay, ay, ay. Like, I'm not turning. Why am I not turning? How's the crushing coming along? It's something, all right. The next time I play on a fresh server and I don't have this, I'm gonna miss it. I'm just gonna be like, I need my skid steer, damn it. Boop doo 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 doo. All right, the crusher's starting to outpace the sand, so we're gonna swap these two around now. So now we do this. Let the sand catch up with the crusher. Oh shit, I thought the skid steer disappeared again. I was like, no, don't do this to me. Freaking hell. The ore messed it up. Team? There we go. All right. Let's get rid of this little bit of sandstone. I'm just gonna throw off our deal. Well, damn it. Now the iron ore is going to. Oh, well. Oh, well. The copper ore, sorry. The ore in general. Alrighty. So close. So close. Whew, big sneeze. Damn, that thing's full. All right. How's this coming along now? Looks like sand's starting to catch up. Starting to catch up a little bit. Whew. It's a mod. It's actually one of the easier mods to install, though. The only thing I've ever had issue with is trying to change the size that you can have in the shovel mod. I could only ever get it to be 10, but I didn't mess around with it long enough. Yeah, it is. And especially, it's even more amazing when you have like the super crazy mods where it's like you can pick up like 1,000 or some shit. But that's definitely broken when it comes to RP stuff. That's a bit super power gamey. But I think the 10 is perfect. 20 maybe a little bit more perfect because then it's like you're picking up normal blocks. But 10 is definitely a huge improvement from the 1. I think everything should just have a 20 stack because it's weird like that you can have 20 bricks or 20 concrete but then only 15 mortared stone. I don't quite get that. I feel like everything should just be a 20 stack. For building purposes, I like it to be all 20, like even numbers. All right, be right back again. My nose is just giving me hell right now. Yes, sir.
The cement kilns need fuel and refreshing up at the roadworks.
All right, be right there.
I don't know what you want to set it for. Probably.
Yeah, I'll probably set a little bit of everything so it just doesn't stop production.
Bring a lot of food up there so you can take care of all that. 'Cause I'm gonna
Yep.
make sure it's cranking out after.
Will do. Need to grab some food, some coal. Actually, coal we might be kind of low on. Might need to find an area to get coal. Might have to make a trip down somewhere. Oop, pardon me. Where did I see coal previously? Hmm. All right. Not gonna use all of it, but just in case. Actually, we might use all of it. It all depends on how expensive this shit's gonna be calorie wise, but do. No, not those. Fruit cake. I don't know if I've had fruit cake actually. Probably hate it. I hate fruit salad, so. Ah, actually, it's okay. Interesting. Ooh, macaroons, nice. My wife makes macaroons, and they are damn good. Damn good. The joys of having a culinary and pastry chef trained wife. What is this? Vegetable medley. Of course, I like shark fin soup. Why wouldn't I? Anyways, we need to find the coal. Where is the coal at? I might have a little bit still in my area. Just double check. A little bit. Damn, that didn't get us there, did it? Shit. Oh, grab this. And see if we can find more on our way up. Yes. I don't know if someone's behind me. Whoop.
Oh,
My
all right.
apologies.
That's all right. Hey, Merrick,
Yeet.
I don't know if I have told you, we need a lot more cement.
Yep, I'm going over there right now. We're really
Alright,
low
I
on
get-
coal. I don't know if we have a coal mine anywhere, but coal is like... yeah, we're like super low on coal. I have a bunch, I think enough to get these kilns refilled, but...
Alright.
I'm heading that direction now.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
six,
sounds good.
ton of coal. I have a ton of coal stockpiles just laying about. I'll bring them over.
Awesome, cool.
Yes, I am. So, as I told you, if I
Teamwork makes the dream work. All right.
Yes, I am. Thank you. Yeah, I mean.
What was... Paul Roach. Brackus is Paul Roach. I got to remember that. Don't let me forget. Paul Roach. Brackus. Oh shit. Laggy. There we go. Oop. Paul to mate.
Alright.
Alrighty. Maybe there's some out here. Roads. Alright. Do. Oh, nice. He did. Bran brought the steel repairs. Thank you for the new shop, Bran. You're the man.
Yep.
There we go. We got another repair shop. Although it's not a modern tool repair shop yet. What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a root. That's creepy as shit. Ooh, ah. All right, storage. Let's see, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Crafting, cement, 500, 5,000. Oh, it's gonna take so much food. Maybe I won't do everything. We're gonna totally screw up our vitamins this way. Why is it saying the pipe is wrong? What? Oh, it's turned off. That's why.
I'd say queue up like 2 of these with reinforced concrete because they're gonna need a lot of it.
Yep,
2
I
or
am.
3 of them.
I'm gonna have them all set up.
Is there somewhere I can drop this asphalt?
Just bring it over to the stockpiles over by the road there, or by the over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to eat some major fat content foods after this. All right, that means at least one machine is constantly be producing. Yeah. All right. You got 1,000, 1,500, and you're at 900. Let's go ahead and do 1,000. Right, there we go. On. Beautiful. How's the storage looking? Clay, sand. Alrighty. Make sure these are still pulling from sand storage.
Alright, I'm just gonna like watch this for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Just gonna watch this for a little bit.
Why is
That
it
way I know
saying
what the hell is being made?
crush
It's
granite,
missing
crush shell?
Crush rock. Oh, there's the problem.
Which is weird because it's connected. It says it's connected.
It is now. I didn't do it because I'm the one who started it.
Oh, okay. There we go. Alrighty.
Oh, you reorganized it, I see. Alright, that's good.
These are all queued for multiple thousands of concrete and reinforced, so it should be good for a while.
Alright.
I think I went through about 200 meals.
Well, the good news is we're not fucking up the environment, so
Yep. Hooray.
steal my car back from Henri.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Data skins, yep. Potato skins actually sound really good right now. You had to say something. What's in my inventory again? Food? Ah, yeah, food.
Hey, chap. How you doing? Right. Follow us up here. What's up, Gary? What are you saying?
Chow was the ghost you were bringing up right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. That's not.
Oh!
Hey!
Sorry.
Back in it.
Okay, now that's
Need
a ghost.
need some mirrors.
Hey, Merrick,
I'm hearing voices.
what Walt
He's-
was looking for you. He's downstairs.
Who is?
Walt, Mr. Walt. was looking
Ah,
for you.
yes.
All right. Just
Thank you,
let him know
sir.
He's downstairs. I think up here there might be a vehicle.
Let's park this over here for now. How's this looking? Lots of sand. Sand's kind of catching up with the crushed stone. That's good. Let's go see what Walt's up, and then I'm gonna order some food on some DoorDash. Hello, sir.
Hey, Mr. Merrick, I was looking for you. Hey, you've been getting them fancy stockpiles made. I'm trying to get a hold of a regular stockpile for Miss Penelope. She messed up on her measurements out there for her house. She's having a heck of a time building that basement, and rather than make her have to build a whole brand new basement expansion, I was trying to find one of the regular 10x10s for her. Do you have somebody that can make those?
I think there might be some around here somewhere, unless I gave them away already.
Well, I know there was a large one, but she just needs a regular stockpile.
Yeah.
A regular lumber stockpile, so 10x10.
Oh, I don't know if there's a regular... Not sure who makes those. I know Reggie has the large ones. He might have some of the smaller lumber.
Yeah, he said he can make them, but he's lacking the mechanical power at the moment while he's getting the shop up. I might just have to ask him if I could put an order in, a rush order in for one for Miss Penelope as soon as the shop's up, and then just go finish up and work on those walls. She's trying hard to get her basement unflooded out there.
Here,
So
let
she
me
can finish
check
her house.
downstairs real quick.
Mining folk, a little mount goes just bouncing all over.
Here you go.
Oh, you had one. Wonderful.
They're not the big ones, but at least they'll get her by.
Oh, yeah, she needed the big one because she built a 10x10x10 hole to stick it in, is her problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she needs to make sure it's tall enough to be able to reach her kitchen. So I'll talk to Mr.
Oh,
Reginald.
yeah, true. It's funny, I saw a normal lumberyard around here somewhere at some point. I think someone's already used it for something.
Yeah, I think so. But I'll put that order in for her then. Thanks, Mr. Merrick.
No worries.
And if you get bored and you need more gravel, she has a metric pumpkin ton that she used to push and displace all the water out of her basement. And when I say metric, I mean she built a 10x10x11 basement that's now full of crushed rock.
Ooh. Probably swing my truck by around then.
Yeah, it's as soon as you come out of the bunker complex, just take a right, and it's right there at the intersection she's building. So that's where I'm going to help her get all of it out right now. So if you want it, we're pulling it right now.
Yep, I'll probably be over there shortly.
Wonderful. She'll love the help.
Yay. I need to restart. Game's acting a little bit funky. I'm getting little hitches and chickies and this and that, and it's being annoying. While we're waiting for that to restart, it's time for some food. What are we going to get today? Let's see what sparks our interest. Jersey Mike's, nah. Del Taco, nah. Firehouse, Chick-fil-A. Ooh, friendly sounds good. It's a bit of a far delivery though. Do 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 do. Ooh. All right, food's ordered. Go grab our truck. Be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo-doo-doo. Back and forth, up and down, up and down. Oh, honestly, might make a little way down. Where's my truck? Over here. Truck's over there. Let's load some sand on the truck. Hopefully, it's close enough. Close enough. It is beautiful. That's a large lumber. It's not going to help them. Storage 1, storage 2. Let that keep working. We're actually getting kind of low on the queued sand. We might need to pump some more into this. We pump those numbers up. 1,500. Go. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I had a big sneeze coming. All right, let's go grab some of the materials. I love there's a lot of people on right now. It's awesome. Can I, like, get rid of seeing all this? Yeah, there we go. Oh God, cat.
Just thinking, what happens if you tried to deploy a stockpile underwater, but I don't know what that would do. And that would be a power gaming move. I am curious just for my own games to try that. What was that?
I said it'll say it's blocked.
Oh.
I've come for all your crushed stuff.
Oh, you gotta help us finish putting the wall in before we can scoop it out. We're almost done wrapping.
Ah.
But not like musical wrapping. I'm not very good at it, or wrapping paper, because that looks horrible for me.
Oh, I see. I see.
Kinda did it backward.
It's rather ingenious. Like a proper root cellar, the water will keep the bricks cool, thereby keeping the produce and the food cool, like a giant refrigerating unit that doesn't pollute the land.
It's next level.
That'll be smart like that.
Did I get enough?
It looks good to me. Oh, we're taking it in right there. Ah, I see. I went too far.
What is this over here? Come on, swim, 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 swim. Swim, damn you. Oh, this one's been underwater for a while. What's all this? Oliver's stockpile. Well, Oliver, I'm afraid the place is now ours. Oh, wait. Did he come and secure his area? Oh, maybe he did. Oh, wait. I think the glass is broken over here. Oh, no. The window broke. Wait. Did it? The deuce? Why does that seam there? Oh, that would drive me nuts. Yeah, actually, it looks like you avoided like a lot of damage. I wonder if because it was partly underwater. Ceiling missing. Oh, he doesn't have a roof. Maybe he never got around to doing the roof.
I got some bad news.
What's that?
Well, what I'm counting, front to back, we're deep enough, but from side to side, we're gonna come in one short from being able to squeeze this in there.
So we need to go out one more.
You need to go wide one more. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So I'm just kind of.
Go ahead, man. What I was thinking is if we cheat and we lay the layer on the outside of this wall first, and then pull the inner layer, then we don't have to clean up as much. Does that make sense?
That makes sense because we still have to clean out a whole layer here, and I'm just kind of dropping things down so we can get it out of the way, get this full, and then we can start putting in what we need to put in. Then we can start the hard work of pulling everything out. Oh, gracious. I thought I counted it right. Are you sure about that?
Yes, ma'am, because if you count the corners, you're 11. But the corners being the wall, we need to have 10 spaces in between those walls. Right now, we're 11 wide, but that's counting the walls. If that makes sense?
Yep, it does.
Okay. Good, because otherwise Mr. Merrick, being a much better builder and of Merrick Designs, would have to try and explain it.
No, I've made that mistake multiple times, so I'm not. That's why I build things 3 or 4 times, because I'm dumb. All right, I shall return in a little bit. Need to go take care of some stuff.
Well, if you get the urge to dig and lay, here we are.
Yep.
Oh, that sounded horrible, didn't it?
Dig and lay. Diggy dig dig. Need some. What is this? Basalt? This is basalt. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did it again. Oh, crushed stuff. Ooh, that was close. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. Whoop, sorry.
Merrick,
Jesus Christ, Alex.
What's up?
Merrick, just want to let you know that we need a lot of crushed rock, and it's taking. The only thing that's crushing is the granite, and it's instantly getting turned into sand.
Okay. I can turn one of the other machines on to do just crush rock as well.
All right, thank you.
Yep. You need sand, you need crushed rock. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, minus RP points. Should have been glub, glub, glub. Power is insufficient. What are you talking about? Supply, demand. Something's funky. Something's real funky. All right, well, we got that sand there. All right, let's power this down for a little bit. Move this sand to the truck. And then just let this start crushing. And we'll just switch the modules around, make sure the crusher is getting the most benefit out of everything. Oh shit, that stockpile bugged out. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh boy, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Alright, swap this module out. Bam. 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 Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bam. Bam. Get rid of the basalt for right now. Crushed granite, 500. Order, go. I'm gonna do it. Hate to do it. Now that I got this thing moved. I'm not gonna do that much. All right, turn that off for now, though. Now, if that's correct, should be able to drop this off. And turn this other machine back on. Insufficient power. What the hell? I don't understand how this is not. So what does this thing need? 1,000 power to run? Hold on. Oh, when operating. Damn. Hello?
Hello?
Someone asking for me?
Yeah.
Ah, what's going on?
I need a second opinion.
All right, give me on my way up. I fell down accidentally, broken ankle. All right, what's up?
I didn't do it, I swear.
I never do nothing.
Here, by any chance?
1 second, she's up top.
Hello? Also, what's going on, Rufus?
What's up, Penelope?
Slow walk.
Oh, thank you.
You like my new road?
I do, in fact. I do very much.
Oh, nice. I do like it.
And then here's the building. Think about, I don't know what I want to put for the windows.
Well, I can make glass like nobody's business, so if you want glass, we can do that.
Yeah, I'll take glass.
Actually, there's a stockpile that should have a shit ton of glass in it that I've been producing if you want to grab it from there. I think it's down towards the lower area. Yep.
It's almost done though.
It's looking good. Getting back on our feet. Then we can start the mass steel production and all the good stuff.
You get coal for that.
Yeah. Sounds like Gabriel has a bunch, so I might see if I can hit up one of his mines at some point.
We had a mine in town, but
Yeah. Yeah, my brick shop actually is right above a big coal node as well.
yeah.
We do need apparently more power though. Apparently we're like 1,000 short, which sucks.
Of what?
Electrical, it looks like, yeah.
Well, whenever Ty wakes up, he can make some more windmills.
Yep.
Or I think Big S can make windmills.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to him if he gets back on. When he wakes up. Yeah, it's looking great. How many bricks do you have left? Oh, you got a good amount still. Cool.
Yeah, and you said there's still some downstairs?
Nah, I brought them back up.
Okay.
That should be everything I had. But if we needed more, I can crank it out really easy. Just I got a shit ton of mortar waiting. I just need clay and it'd be easy.
Yeah, I just got this wall and the back wall finished.
Yeah, you should have plenty there then. Yeah.
I'm starting to make windows, so I'm still taking stuff out.
Yep.
And I'm waiting for Gil to log in so he can give me access to this land so I can put the put the water pump back in.
Yeah. Speaking of which, if you happen to see Officer Sophie log in or wake up, I need her to remove that small little gray patch of land that she owns right near the mine that I'm working on. It's there's like 2 blocks blocking me from dropping another lumber mill.
Yeah, if I see her, I'll let you know.
Yep. All right, cool.
This
Well,
is ugly.
what's that?
This is ugly right here.
Yeah, it is a hodgepodge of things. Probably convert it to brick at some point.
I think I'm gonna back it up to where it was,
Yeah, probably a good idea.
so it doesn't mess with my building.
Yup.
Wait. Merrick, where
Can't
would
see
you
it
like this crushed limestone?
I think over by the concrete, actually.
Okay, where at?
I think one of the stockpiles should be for the limestone.
Okay, all right. I took this over there and I was like, no, take it back.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, well, come on down here. I got a couple
But he said you
stockpiles down
would
here.
Probably get mad.
That's fine. We got room.
Because the other one uses the limestone.
Here, Dan, just throw it into A4. Oh, I see Sophia.
So, he said that like you might get mad.
Oh, it's
or
fine.
something.
We got plenty of stockpiles.
Oh, get out of my car. Walking straight to it.
Oh, I don't even see it. Your card disappeared on me. It's got the
Okay,
huckle.
hold down. Just wait. Just stand there. Then move.
There we go. Yeah, you can just drop it in the stockpile right here. I think it's A4.
So are we is this being used to make the concrete or no?
It should be the limestones for making the cement, which then gets used for the reinforced concrete. So I don't know why they wouldn't need it there, but if they had no room, I guess it makes sense.
All right.
How good Sophia's on. But it's fine. We got room to store it.
Okay.
And
All
once
right,
once Sophia logs in, I need some permissions from her so I can continue working my mine.
Wait, what? Huh?
Miss Sophia has a property line that's blocking where I need to build. So I need to have her either remove it or give me access.
Oh, that's all right.
Walking on down. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Put some of this food away. Ah, officer. Just who I was looking for.
Oh, you were looking for me, huh?
I
Merrick? Well,
am.
I'm starving to death. Do you want to talk to me while I'm grumpy and need
Hey,
food?
that is totally fine. Eat away.
Okay. What's going on?
So there's a piece of property that you own that I need either to be removed or access to so I can finish this mine I'm working on.
Oh, you're mining out underneath my property? And you want me just to
Yep.
give it up like that, huh?
Well, it's technically underneath quite a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna make a basement.
Well, if the little gray area that you have reserved is for anything,
Yeah, you know, I mean, you'll have to show me what it is.
yeah, I can do.
I am so hungry. Why am I so oh my god. Okay. Where'd you go?
I'm
You're
right here.
there.
Yep.
I'm right. Yeah, no, let's go take a look-see.
Yep. I'll show you. It's actually only like two blocks, really.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
that's
it's not a
bad.
large area.
I mean, if you're going to be mining by my beautiful residence, you know, we're going to have some talks, maybe some noise restrictions. Like, you know, if I'm going to be taking a nap, I don't want to hear banging around, you know, machinery. That's not a very good living situation for me.
All complaints can be brought up to Timart HR.
Yeah, oh, look how it is.
Mr. Diane.
How's it going? How's it going?
You hear what's going on here? Merrick's trying to mine out our home. Like, he wants to, like, give up all my property ever so he
Yep.
can make it into a pollution zone.
Every bit of the 2 blocks that I
Right.
need.
He wants
Yes,
to
I have,
destroy the entire half of the world.
Yep.
Wow.
My cause
Yeah.
cave-ins.
Wow.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
bad.
He said something about setting you specifically on fire.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever, you know. That's fine. Hey, do we have more concrete yet?
Please, don't- wait,
If we do, it should be over by the concrete factory.
what are you
Okay,
doing
all
with
right.
concrete.
Working. What are you doing?
Okay, you want to be more vague about it? That
Oh.
was way too much details for me to like soak
Oh.
in.
Hey, you know, I'm building a giant, you know, city right now.
Oh, yeah, you're becoming like a residential. What is it? Planner? Residential.
Yeah, you know.
Property
just doing
baron.
what I can to help people out.
Oh wow.
Gotta do what I
Okay.
can, you know. You want to come help? Look at me.
Well-
Watch this. Check this out.
Okay. All
I
right.
finally got a fancy hammer, and I got a fancy pick and a fancy shovel. Are you proud of me? I finally got one. These are my first ones ever.
Yeah, that's very nice. I'm very proud of you. I don't got no good pick. I got the
There's some
shovel and I got
upstairs
the
you
hammer.
could probably grab.
All right.
They are very nice. They make a big difference.
Yeah, look at this tree.
Oh.
This tree.
Let me show you this spot real quick, and we can negotiate with Ty later, maybe.
All right.
All right, well, you coming with me, Sophia?
It's
or-
this way,
or not?
Sophia.
Oh, I will. I just gotta help Merrick with his world domination plans. That's what I'm
Mhm.
talking to you about.
Taking over is the Ty Mart way.
Yeah.
So it's right here. This little spot.
What, like right here?
Yep. I need these 3 spots cleared out.
Okay, where
and I-
is that
and I
in
need-
regards to? Oh, this was my special place.
Mm-hmm.
This was. Oh my god. Well, you know I buried bodies here, right?
Well, the good thing is I'm not going to be digging any higher up, just down. So worst
Okay.
case, they'll fall further under the ground.
Yeah, that means it's on his land now, not mine. So that's great.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I gotta think about a good way to do this without my sticks in my hand.
Yeah, no worries. Need to try and expand that wall a little bit. Oh.
Howdy. How's it going?
Chilling.
That's right. Well, anyways, I guess I'm gonna go over and start building. And Sophia, you want to meet me over there? You know where it's at.
Hold on. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
I hear you.
Okay. Am I giving this to Ty? Is he around right now?
I don't think so. I think he's still sleeping.
Oh shit. Get the shit, mate. You're sneaky. Look at you, sneaky like. I was just trying to find out if they wanted us to take more of this over there for more concrete, or if
Because
they want me to leave it.
If
We're
I
almost
give
done,
this to Ty, you know, just make it uneditable. I mean,
I think is it possible you can pick it up and move it over, like maybe north of where it is now, or is that going to affect your build area? Because you can edit your property lines with.
Yeah, I think I did it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Perfect.
got it.
Thank you very much, officer.
That's okay. You owe me 2,000 hucklebucks.
Well, that's unfortunate. I'm poor, so it'll be a while.
Prime property.
Dan, do you think we could get?
Thank you very much.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
All right, that's why I'm trying to. He said he's making a bunch over there, but I don't know if we have the crushed rock for it over there or not.
Oh, okay. Well, I finished the road bits, though, so the road is done.
That's
Good deal.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen you doing that. It looked good.
First time using the modern pick. Oh, snap.
Merrick, you're saying that we put already enough stuff over there to make enough concrete over there? A lot of concrete,
I thought it could still use more, but if it's full, then it's queued to do thousands and thousands. So
it's not full. He thought that I shouldn't have took what I took. So
oh, so maybe he needs
'cause I took
sand
it from the pile, and he said, "Oh no, you're supposed to bring it back because he might get mad that you're using the crushed limestone."
The crushed limestone is literally for the concrete and the reinforced, and so is the sand that's being made, and the crushed stone. So basically, everything I'm crushing here should be brought over there at some point. Because the crushed stones for the reinforced, the crushed limestones for the reinforced, or for the cement, and the sand is for the asphalt and the reinforced concrete.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down there and look.
Yep. There's a bunch of crushed limestone and sand in the center storages as well. So.
All right, sound good.
Yep. I think someone forgot that crushed limestone is a key ingredient to the process of making the cement. Oop, looks like my food's almost here. I'm excited for some food, not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Oh no, that one stone. Well, good thing I don't need that shit, so we're good. All right, where's my truck storage? It's back the other way. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh, this is back. Good. We're not super bugged now. All right, I'll be right back. I just heard the door knock. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm gonna get set up to eat. I'm gonna leave the camera off while I'm eating though. Oh yeah, mozzarella sticks. That's my jam. Does not look like a large fry. Alrighty. Let's get this large stockpile down. Beautiful. Ore storage. I'm gonna say crush storage too. Crush storage 1, crush storage 2. Let's just say stone storage 1. And we'll say stone storage 2. Crush storage 1, crush storage 2. We'll say this is 3. 3. And I think one of these at least should reach that third stockpile. Probably not this one, unfortunately. But this one should be able to. Oh, yeah, perfect. And even there, potentially. Cool. Stone storage. Yeah, wonderful. Well, that at least has access to some of the bigger areas. Oh, shit. I was hoping I didn't do that. Alrighty. I need to run some of this granite downstairs so I can get the production going again. I guess I didn't pick the large fry. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. We'll just watch this pile slowly build up. I'm going to move my keyboard. And Sonic just giving out the peppermints. You got like 6 of them. Oops. Don't want that. What? I could actually probably do is just make sure this doesn't grab from Crush Storage 2. It only grabs from the 1, and then some's going to Storage 2, and some could go to Storage 1 for turning into sand. That's potentially what we could do. But I think I'm actually going to call the stream there. I'm just doing some boring shit, so I'm gonna send you off to some guys that are doing some people that are doing some actual RP shit, and we'll be back tomorrow for more good times. There, let's send you over to Niven. You guys can go watch Officer Sophia do her thing, and you'll probably see me in the channel because I'm not actually going to be like getting offline, but go say hi, and then we'll tell her this is the 2,000 Hucklebuck payment. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate it, and we will catch you tomorrow at between 9 and 10 Eastern. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Mike Touch Gaming. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Wait, are you stopping? Is that what you do? You just wait for me to get on to Eco and start playing, and then you're like, okay, I'm done. I'm leaving. You should. That's fair. Oh my god. Party house near the party